Alright, hey everyone, what's up? How you doing? Welcome, hope you're having a good day. Hi. I'm so cooked today. I'm so tired. It's so over. I've never said this before the intro of a stream. Shut up. I woke up at like 10. I felt so tired when I woke up. I was like, I can't go back to sleep. If I go back to sleep now, I'm gonna be like 2 hours late for stream. I swear to God, I'm gonna end up being late. I can't go back to sleep. But then I took like 2.5 hours to get out of bed, something, or like 2 hours to get out of bed, and I was like, "Yep, I'm doing fine." Then I had terrible experience making toast, and then I tired. I'm still tired. I don't feel any much better as I did when I. Well, I feel a bit more awake than when I woke up, but not by much. Not by much actually. Yeah, it was like exactly. Well, I sent Izzy a message when I woke up. I think. Wait, let me see. I woke up at 10:14. Yep. Okay. It's 13:19 now. I'm still tired. Whoever was the person that was like, "Wait, you feel tired when you wake up? Aren't you supposed to feel like awake and rest when you wake up?" And I'm like, "That's crazy. I feel tired 3 hours after I wake up." What constitutes a terrible toast experience? Okay, so the cheese was still packaged in like this plastic, and it was annoying to open. And so I was messing around with that, and then meanwhile this bird came flying over to me and was like, "I want that cheese," and he kept poking at my ear, and I was like, "Okay, hey bird, then open the fucking plastic yourself, okay?" And the bird just like, and he couldn't do it. And I'm like, "Yeah, that's the problem. You see what the problem is, Nalu? Okay, I can't open it." And then I try to get a knife and open it, and the bird goes like, "Wah, wah, wah." And I'm like, "Okay, yeah, you want here? Grab it through the plastic then." And he attempts to bite it through the plastic, and he's like, "That doesn't taste great." I'm like, "Yeah, no, I know." And then I like finally like I think I like shot through the plastic, and I like accidentally punched my toast. I forgot what happened. I like the plastic, and then I like shot through, and then I like hit the toast, and then like I needed to like shave the cheese, and then I think I knocked the toast on the floor once, and I was like, I'm gonna explode. It was something like that. It was something like that. Okay, hi Parrot, bye Parrot. Anyways, we had no cheese like 2 days in a row. That was kind of tough living without cheese for 2 days. Like last night, I was like really hungry because I forgot to eat lunch. But like I wanted to go downstairs and make like these like biscuit cracker, or wait, it's like, yeah, these biscuit things with cheese. And I opened the fridge, but there was no cheese, and I was so sad because I was hungry. I was hungry, and I think I opened the fridge like three separate times, being like, surely I didn't look good enough. Surely it's actually there, and it's just like I didn't look good enough. But no, it was not there any of it. I didn't get water. It's over. Okay. I'm having a day. Average update. Okay, I can get water in the meantime. Water. Oh, okay. Wait. I'll shoot. This is gonna take like 2 seconds. Hold up. Wait. Actually, I'll shoot. Just restart the thing in the meantime. Oh, a lot of. Oh, it's the restarts on its own. Okay. I have water now. Oh, hi Celeste. A one in stat check. What does that mean? Ears check, ears check. Okay. Um, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, a terrible toast experience. Yep. So that's how my that's. Yeah. YouTube Shorts is so bad. By the way, the last couple days I just opened YouTube, and I'm like, there's no videos to watch. I'm just clicking on random shorts, and I scroll through, and I'm like, holy shit, this content sucks. It's all so bad. But I keep scrolling anyway. And it's all terrible and I hate all of it. But I'm still looking at it for 30 minutes and I'm like, I hate myself. What am I doing? Just get out of bed. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's I've never really interacted more with shorts content, but it's worse than I thought, I'm gonna be honest. I know people talked about shorts being bad, but I'm like, man, it is bad. They were right. It is pretty bad. Sometimes I get a short from like a content creator actually I know, and I'm like, oh, cool person, yippee. Every day I take 500 methodos from our fuckers. I can't stop watching them. Yeah, that's what's been happening to me every morning for the last couple of days, and it's not good. It's not good. I don't feel good about it. Long ass videos. That's what I normally do, but I didn't find any. I like scrolled my homepage for a bit and didn't see anything interesting. So I'm like, yeah, okay, let's just watch like brain rot for like 30 minutes, I guess. Actually, I was new to pasta video. I could have watched that. Dang it. Okay. What are we doing? Tired, right? 1885. What is the other save file actually? Oh, 1788. It's pulling ahead by quite a bit. Yuri withdrawal. It's true. Is it went too bad? I'm like, ah, shit, all I can do is scroll bad YouTube shorts now. Do I want a room rent? I sure. Oh wait, I forgot. Ivory, thank you for the 11 months, by the way. Shout out to Sharkles True. Also, Petronelli, thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Good morning. Reduce 2 pillars of slop. Input with that aren't just OBS sources. I'm trying to find some of that are all just OBS shit. Wait, how do you mean? Like, the one I'm using, I mean, that's like a green screen thing, I guess. But like, technically, I can look at it while playing the game. If I put it on my other monitor, I can look at it. It works in real time, but... I don't know exactly what you want it for. I know someone made an in-game one, but I don't think that's a public mod yet. Someone made like an in-game one for Celeste, which shows up like literally in-game. But I don't think that's a public mod yet. It still doesn't save the jellies. What if I just give myself... It doesn't... I shouldn't... I don't... I'm like... what is even the point of doing it in the settings if it's not gonna memorize it? Just use my dedicated button for it. Input display. Oh, there is one of them. This is not the one I was thinking of, actually. But this exists as well. That's cool. Actually, overlay in-game. Yeah, the mod that Kako sent works, I guess. But I think that might only be keyboard. Is it? I don't know. So what you want is you want it to be visible on recording stream, and also you'll be able to look at it yourself. Yeah, you want like an in-game one then, I guess. I know that hi Ivy, thank you for the raid. Hope your stream is good. I know that Xe made one for themselves, which is like a controller one. But I don't think that one's released yet. I think they're still working on that one. What were you streaming, Ivy? Were you doing more Hollow Knight or something else? You didn't stream for 19 hours? Good job. I quantify. You were 17 months. That's a pretty long ass time. I appreciate it. Only 8.5. That's still quite long. But okay, you just want it to be on screen. If you played in window mode, it's easier. They can just put the window next to it. If you have two monitors, I guess if you have two monitors, you couldn't be looking at it though. But I feel like you're looking at the game instead of the thing anyway. Unless you want to specifically look at it. Oh yeah, you would need like a mod that shows it in game, which is for keyboard. The thing Kako sent from controller, I don't think that really exists publicly yet. You're a 108, yo. It's a room randomizer. It randomizes the rooms. I think the next one is actually safe. I'm so good. Jelly spawn button. It's not extended variants actually. It's like literally just a mod called like spawn jelly or some shit. It's literally like a specific mod for specifically that. Quick jelly. That's what it's called. Here you go. It is literally a mod called quick jelly. Yeah, I like to spawn jellyfish when you're pressing a letter E by default. You can spawn jellyfish through debug console by typing spawn jelly. Literally that. Yeah, I have it on my stream deck. There's a jelly button. I usually have a dedicated jelly button on my stream deck, which gives me a jellyfish. A bunch of other stuff like the different core modes and double dash and toggle in-game music as well. Numpad plus. What is the big plus key? Dedicated jelly button. $340, that's kind of crazy. I was gonna like spam the jelly button and just you can just get a bunch of them. Wait, oh, this endowment does not really work, does it? Like, it does, but it's really slow. How, don't you go up by like a tiny fraction? Yeah, you do go up. That's so slow. That would take so long to get anyway. Blood vial, yeah, you can definitely get 2 jellyfish there. Where's the toggle hotkeys Vidi? Because it's specifically for Vidi's toolbox. It's the toggle hotkeys for Vidi's toolbox. Game controller? I know one speedrunner that uses it. And I know at least one other modded player, but I forgot their name. What are you doing? It's the person that has the super dash and your percent move record. Plays on GameCube. Enjoy food. For some reason I always blank on the name and I always feel bad about it because they're cool. Yeah, Kivo. Yeah, they play GameCube. Then I think there was one other modded player, but I think they changed their name because they became girl, and now we don't know who it is anymore. The notches get super hard. I've heard someone say the notches weren't that good for Salas. I haven't tried it myself though. I do have a game controller, but I don't have an adapter for PC, so I can't really use it. Many such cases. Yeah, when someone changes it into like Luna or something, it's like, oh shit, where did they go? I lost them. The Sea of Lunas. I can't. Who is it again? I can't find them. My voice is giving up today. It is a comfy controller. That's true. I do feel like the analog stick on GameCube is like a little heavy. Does that make sense? But it does feel nice. It also sounds nice. I like the sounds a GameCube controller makes. Also, the shoulder buttons are kind of heavy. So where's my GameCube controller? Where do I have that actually? Stay. Is it in here? No. Is it up here? No. Is it up here? That's a lot of cables. No. Oh, it's in here. Surely, I think, right? I want to see my basket of random ass controllers. Wait, where is this? Okay. Alright, chat. We have basket of bullshit random billion controllers. I think there's one somewhere in here. Why is how many Nintendo 64 controllers? 1, 2. Wait, there's 3. There's 4, and there's 5. Why is there 5 Nintendo? Who out there need 5 Nintendo 64 controllers? What the heck? Why is there 5? Oh, there's GameCube controllers I found. There's 2 of them. Oh god. Oh, this one's dusty as heck. Okay. They're both dusty as heck. I haven't used these in a bit. They're little. You know, we can dust them off. It's fine. You know. Okay, this blue one is not looking that great. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Would this feel good for Celeste? Oh my god. The other Nintendo 64 controller. Why does that have 3 legs? Nintendo 64 controller is not great. Okay. We have the black one and we have the blue one. I gotta actually roll out the cable to be able to like hold it properly. That's UTY music. Why did no one tell me? Okay. I kind of like how it sounds. It's like, oh this A button is like non-functional. Jesus Christ. This A button, when you press it down, you can barely even tell that it goes down. I like this. These sounds are like, oh, the spin though. That sound. Oh, yum. I love how that sounds. Actually, yeah, I mean, the analog isn't actually that heavy. The notches do feel like they could actually be good. It does make changing directions quickly like feel a bit bad, I think. Yeah, if I want to change directions fast, it does feel like there's a lot of like, you need to put in more force because there's like you know, it's a bunch of bumps in the way. But to like hold down a direction, it does feel pretty solid. I can't play 9. Do you think this fits in my PC? This should do not fit in my PC. I wish. I would like to try. Actually, no, the A button does not work. Is the other A button better? This A button is actually functional compared to this one. Ah, little lighter. That's nice. Oh my god. I do feel like having Ella's second drum button would suck because this L button is so heavy. I don't like the shoulder button as a second drum button though. It's a bit sad. I also don't have it. My demo button literally doesn't exist in this. My demo button literally doesn't exist in this controller. Someone was like, why does it have 3 sticks? Yeah, here's a Nintendo 64 controller if you've never seen one. You know, want to take a guess how you hold these? Okay, logical thing would be like this, right? You would think you would hold it like this. Wrong! You hold it like this. This is useless. Like, no games ever use this thing, ever. This D-pad is useless. Also, there's a Z button here in the back. Are you gonna press that by holding your hand on here? You hold it like this. This is a weird ass controller. Okay. Hi, Surreal Lemon. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. That means a lot. I know 25 trans code named Luna. Lemon is cool. Lemon is a cool name. Actually, light. That's true, actually. You don't have to press them down all the way. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why the N64 controller was designed like that. It's a very fascinating design choice, I think. There is a Haikai, you meowing. Yeah, to me it's like weird that people haven't seen it before, but I guess not everyone is like... I don't know, I guess not everyone has looked into Nintendo history or seen old Nintendo stuff. I feel like most people have seen like an NES controller in their life, surely. No way you don't know what an NES controller looks like. Hey, stop pressing. Oh, why are you back here? There's a checkpoint there. I'm not going back here. No. Right. I thought since I debugged it, surely it will spawn me there. That's not how it works, I guess. GG40. Hi Vicky, welcome back. What? Huh? Wait, why did it turn that? What? No, that's not right. Huh? Why did it turn like that? Wait. Huh? That felt so weird. Is it because I was holding... is it because I was holding the GameCube controller before? My hands, like, adjust to that. That I would guess that's probably why. If I'm 285. Oh, it's cold. It looks like it's kind of sunny outside, but it's kind of cold. Oh. Does my voice work? Okay, my voice does work. There's like a bunch of slime in my throat and it feels terrible. How? It's a kind of cold. I already complained about cold. It's 10 degrees outside. That's not even a cold. Oh wait, 2, 3, 4. I've thought about like changing name before in the past, but like I don't really mind my name at all. I kind of like my name, and like I just didn't even know what I would possibly change to. I did not go on the right cycle. It's fine. Like the only other like feminine name I've ever took interest to was like before I was even trans. And that's the name was almost the same as my girlfriend's name, so you know that doesn't really work anyways. Add an extra Y, of course. Well, actually, I experimented with one other variation of name, but that was just like a slight variation of my current name that makes it sound like a bit more feminine. But I'm like, at that point, what's the point? You know, I'm if I'm trying to keep it close to what it was, why not just keep it what it was then? Yeah. Another friend I know knows a trans girl named Jay as well. Dibba Abba. So like I'm just fine with keeping it. It does make things a lot easier. It does make things a lot easier, that's true. Give it a good like a fun. Cis is the gender as like people that are the gender they were assigned at birth, or like the sex they were assigned at birth. What's the proper definition of it? I don't know. It's like a girl that was born as girl, boy that was born as boy, gender that was born as gender. Mm-hmm. That secret was fast. What? Oh, okay, I guess. Yeah. I had to go back on and change. Oh no. I have not posted a review and stuff yet. I should do it when I hit 10,000 hours. Oh, it's so dark. So you got the hole in one? Yeah. $10,000. How do you get past the title screen? There's this C that looks like a copyright logo, but there's nothing else that indicates anything. I don't know how you get past it. Shout out to Gay Foxes. That's true, actually. That would be a good review. Game journalists be like. True. What are you doing? All the platinums. That's a lot of platinums. Is there not a single completed platinum challenge on the Gold List website? Actually. Oh. Actually, I guess if you count... I was gonna say full lobbies, because some people use the full lobby thing, but I don't know if anyone has done it with that actually, or anyone has done a full lobby with that. I don't know if that would really count anyways. It's kind of different. Because that wouldn't show up on gold berries as a platinum berry, would just show up as a full gem run. Water Bite has one. I think there's another map that I think there's a. I'm pretty sure there's a map in Spring Club Autumn Bin has one. The final one. What was it called again? I forgot what it's called. It's Descent, right? It's Descent. Cosa da falla? Something Starfall at the end of Spring Club Autumn Bin has one. Yes, 90 randomizer. Like there's another map I has one, but I like don't remember. An empty page besides Catfish side. Oh, that one has actually been done. Platinum Berry 1. Oh, there is exactly one. Okay, so there is one that's been done. Tier 8 Catfish side, yep. Sure do exist. End portal. What's the calculation? It's gonna be the 999. Does it have the custom sound or not? It's either the golden 1-up or it's the custom sound. The custom sound is decent. It's gonna be the 1-up. It's just a golden 1-up. Oh wait, they collected the moonberry as well. Yeah, it's a golden 1-up. Yeah, it's a golden 1-up. It's a golden 1-up with the 999. Actually, yeah. Can you? I don't know. I know there's more platinum challenges that exist. Well, actually, because like for these sites, right? It does exist. It's just I wish you could. I don't know if there's any other ones where the challenge exists like this, but there is just no submissions for it. What is that? Oh, does that actually? It wouldn't exist. Does it? 19 gives the D. This. Oh, what the heck? Yeah, it does have one. How does this one work? There's no videos for it. It just kind of exists. Interesting. Oh yeah, that's the one that hasn't been done. They come with 6 maps in it, and I think golden is just a map with the platters that plus. Oh, so it's kind of like end this night, and then like the acceptance card, I guess. That's cool. But stop yawning so much. Oh my god. Are all moonberries? That's why there's 17 moonberries. Are they like reskin moonberries, or are they just literally moonberries? That's like, I didn't take the time to actually turn around. Hold up, I got this. Saveable. Magic spell. Oh, I don't have a dash. Wait, it's fine. Really. The spawning of jelly is like a combination of like 3 things. It uses the quick jelly mod, which adds a keybind and a console command for it. Then I use Vidi's toolbox to bind the console command to a hotkey, and then I have the hotkey on my stream deck. So when I press a button on my stream deck, it uses the hotkey with Vidi's toolbox to run a console command that exists because of the quick jelly mod to spawn a jellyfish. Quite incredible. I'm not gonna do all the post art. I don't really feel like at the moment. Car batteries. I have. What do you need car batteries for? Worst fail. Maybe the start of this room. Fish Ultra. Maybe right after the wall bounce or something. Okay, so I've been thinking, right? 2 ways to do this, but you can either wave dash, 1 turn around, skip the other, or don't wave dash, do 2 turnarounds. Let's actually save it. Doing the wave dash from here is not actually that bad. I don't really like doing the wave dash like this. I feel like that has, but like doing it from here, though there is the chance of just missing it, right? I should probably do the thing that I use when I get to room 10x, which is the turnarounds, right? Even though I feel like the turnarounds are scarier. Turnarounds are just hard. Do I have to do... Oh, I might not even have to do any turnarounds with that. Oh, that's tempting though. Well, 1 turnaround isn't actually that bad. That's probably safer. Oh... Pain, I literally just said that. I said like, oh, you don't even have to do the first one. That's tempting. Okay, just do that. That would be moon cycle dependent. You say like, just like. Don't know about that. Like yes, but that doesn't literally always work. No, I wouldn't trust that to always work. Maybe when it's moving down, it would always work. Maybe if I only do one turnaround. I do feel like this is not optimal, you know. Even though that's what I have been doing. Oh, no! My labbing. There's no electricity over here anymore, right? I think the electricity just kind of stops here. Yeah, so this is up here, so... Better by here. Maybe not. Maybe I was off. Because you're already past the long red bubble actually, so it's a little more like here. Yeah, I was right. It's right past it. It's like here. Well, that works. Well, I can keep infinite ashes. I just don't use them. But see, like, that is really scary still. I won't lie. Like this would just straight up doesn't make it, right? Yeah, no, that doesn't. So you have to, like, moon cycle that. I don't really like having to rely on moon cycles. Maybe moon boosted. Oh shit. That doesn't actually save a spawn point. Yep, we found that's the strat chat. Moon boosted demo hyper into corner boost. That's it. A world where that's actually optimal. It's not. It doesn't work funnily well. Well, you kind of have to block, actually do bad moon cycle. Yes. It feels more comfortable than 2 turnouts, unironically. For like, I mean, the thing is, like, it's honestly not bad, but when we're talking about consistency, I don't know how trustworthy this is. Do you think that's the funniest solution? Can you make it to the staircase in one go? Ooh, wait, that's close. We're doing 90 trick jumps now. Oh wait, I landed. Doesn't count. Higher moon cycle. Oh nope. Skip the undiable block. A super at peak height. What do you mean? Like that, you mean? This does have the issue of you tap too far down and fall. This has the issue if you can't extend it, and I think with bad moonsack you might land on top of the spike. Yes. Jump to the left. I mean, that makes extending easier, but that doesn't solve the other issues. Close enough, I guess. Nice. When the original question was doing this versus doing 2 turnarounds. Versus doing like jump dash and then just like do this. And this. I'm not doing any funny attack here. A wave dash at best. But then again, can that wave dash land on top of the spike here as well? No, it would only be the super that would do that. Actually, you can do demo hyper like that, I guess. But like, I don't wanna. No. The fact it's a moon block makes it like, yeah, nah. You do the Palmer thing where you walk off moon boost. When I run like it would die in a speedrun. Just like, I'd actually know that would probably not even line up. No way. It doesn't go far enough. The corner boosts are actually consistent because they're moon blocks. That's the one positive. That's the one positive with moon blocks is it makes like corner boost consistently. Okay, moon boosts are cool. I think this is good, honestly. I think the wave dash 1 turnaround might be the play. I think that's probably the play. Wave dash from the other block. How did Secret Red go again? I wanna learn the Secret Red just as like a party trick. Oh wait, I remember. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Oh, gold spikes there. Oh, it's okay. I'm gonna do the corner boost because the downwind. From Mario Galaxy or Galaxy 2. Ooh, was that even skip? It's a speedrun strat that it adds downwind, which makes it slightly faster, and the fall afterwards with the block makes it slightly faster. Yeah, even for a speedrun, this route is too risky, but it's funny. Super Mario Galaxy. Okay, which was so many choices. Choices. What's like the longest one? It's the longest one. What's the longest one? Just the one called Mario Galaxy in the credits music. You know, we can go with that. It's actually the second longest one, but it was close. I didn't know that for a really long time either. This existed. I was mind blown by this route being a thing. I had no idea. We're like a few seconds faster. No bird. That's not the right save file. Hi, Hazu. Okay, does that actually break random? Actually, no. It does. Oh, it's just not active at all anymore. Okay, that makes sense. I was curious. I thought the longest track in Mario Galaxy is only like 4 minutes. Hi, Pixel. Man, this song is so nostalgic. Where no, don't climb. I'm not playing stamina now, but. True on both your messages. Oh, hello. Piano is a cool boss fight in Kitchi. Like it all, me neither. Well, mainly Smots 8. Smots 9 I have to take seriously. Wow. It's actually so bad. Every time the times I get there in a run, I'm like, I need to focus, don't think about it, don't think about Smots gaming, don't think about Smots gaming, focus. Don't think about it. Normal room. It's a normal room, just a normal room. Once I listen to it, get out of my head. I'll hide this room. You use that mod. It's kind of funny, but I could not play with it. Right, that would happen if you use it for a while. You just get desensitized to it. Also, did you specifically swap the numbers because of that, actually? Because I think it was 9 to 11, and then you changed it to 11 to 9. Oh, hi, Fluffy. Thank you for the rate. Hope your stream was good. What's up, everyone? I am Parrot. I'm a solo streamer. I'm working on this really difficult Deathless grind. I'm doing this 2.5 hour map Deathless. I've spent about 1,500 hours on the map so far. Currently just doing some chill randomizer practice, warm up, chill. Hi. Happens. I'm also really tired. I just woke up really tired and I do not feel much more awake. I still feel tired. Wait, where does this room spawn you? Okay, that's fine actually. Oh, it's like the first one. $45. Let me look at chat real quick. Oh, that's what you might for. Invite a force today. Ooh, Tassa rap. It's fun. Get up early and do really long uni days 3 years in a row. While being jet like, dang, that sounds terrible. I know I thought streaming was wise, but hey, I was attempted. I remember when I got back from like Fast 50 from America, I had like immense jet lag, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna stream. I haven't slept in like 40 hours, but I'm gonna stream. That was a bad idea. Yeah, go get some rest. Thank you for the rate. Hope you have a good sleep. Come on, back-to-back flags that I've died to. Or back to, yeah, no flags. That specify as a late part of the month. I was like, rooms that I've died to is not that specific a requirement, but flags that I've died to kind of is. Do I? Well, I guess we're chilling for a second. You know, for convenience sake, I'm doing infinite stamina for this. Also, higher game speed. I'll do 2 eggs. Elevate. Top 10 flags that I've died to. Have I died to 10 flags? No, I haven't. I've gone to flag 6 times, right? And like... well, 2 of them were 45, but they were different 45s. No, I've died to 45 twice as well. 3 of them were 45, 1 of them was 45, but the duplicate version. Really good. Yes. $53, 51, 48, 45, 1, 45, 1, 45, 2. Yeah, it was 55. 55, 41. Was it 48? I honestly don't remember the number of the other flag. I think it sounds about right though. It's 51, 52, 53, 54, yeah, 55. Yeah. 4 bottom entries. And then 1 SR final flag. Yeah, it's been so long since we've seen either SR or bottom. Doesn't matter, I will get back there again. And when I get back there again, let's make sure to not die to a new spot. Or let's die, well, yeah, a new spot, but like, you know, a later new spot. I don't know, that was not 4, that was 3, was it? Not die to the same spots, actually, that's worse. Yeah, I went on 3, not 4. Why did you walk so far forward? You go at the edge. It's not. It's because I died to it earlier this stream, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna overthink it now. Ooh, time to overthink it. Ooh. Back in July. Was that when I had like daily, almost for like where I had like a summon entry almost every day for a while. I also had a stream where I go 2 summon entries in 1 stream. July. Was I really doing well in July? I guess I did come back from like a break. Because I went to Fast 50. But like I was not that in that good of a mental spot though. Do you remember the stream where I lost the CCT data and then died back to Exploration Final? That was in July, wasn't it? That was around that time. Or was that before Fast 50? It could have been right before Fast 50 actually. That could have been like earlier actually. Oh, hi, yeah. Welcome to stream. I do wanna do that run again at some point, because the person that I beat back then actually took back my time a few months ago. I actually want to do that again, but better. Just need to get around to practicing the other DCs again at some point. Two PBs 1 day apart was wild, yeah. When was that? Was like later, right? That October, August? I don't. Oh my god, I don't remember at all anymore. Jesus. When was that? Oh no, it's the month after that. That was August. That was August. Yeah. Hi, Pin. I don't know. Whatever I was on back then, I know I have the ability to do that anytime, but, you know, I don't know. Mental's weird. Mental's weird. Brain works in weird ways. But we'll get back there again. Sub 3 run, surely? Probably not. 19 hours, like 4 hours, I guess. Da, 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 da. Sub 3 is like a sub hour. No, because you need to do 80 as well. It's not even like a sub hour 20% plus a sub 2 hour 90. That's like, you need to do 80 in epilogue as well. Yeah, RNG is funny. Like, we've also already had this room. There's so many rooms to pick from yet, like, I don't know. It's like kind of selection bias as well, though. With the amount of rooms I'm playing, like, the new ones you're just kind of ignoring, like, oh yeah, okay, that's another room, that's normal. And you get the same one, it's like, we already had this one, what? But, you know, statistically, it's pretty likely to get some duplicates. And especially when that's, like, the only thing your brain is, like, paying attention to, and not new rooms, then it's gonna be like, what? What are these duplicates? I've already seen this one and this one. Way too slow. Just so terribly aimed. That one was close. Okay, help. Lock in. No, okay. Help! Oh, there you go. It's just a pixel perfect. Like, there's a lineup for it, but like, that's like marginally more risky, so like, why would I do that? Like, grabbing the one tile ledge sets it up, yeah, but like, why would I do that when that has a chance of dying and this doesn't? I mean, usually I've gotten pretty good at it and I get it within like a couple tries. This was like the worst I've done at it in like 8 months. Well, that's sad. Nice corner. Hi, hi. Just when the room is kind of easy. Not really into body. I'll do like a run from start and then get some food after that, I guess. I'm more and more forgetting to like eat food or lunch. I mean, and it's kind of bad. I should not be doing that. Thank you. I do think it's interesting that the longer this grind goes, that like, what kind of early game, yeah, it just gets harder. Cause like, not say just like the hard part, like the dedication, just like literally dedication to like mods, I guess. Not at 4 pixel leniency, nope. Because you can't corner crack into them. I was like, yeah, because like the first times you get to like depression, you're super locked in, right? Super locked in because it's like, oh shit, really far run, I've never been in before. And you play really well because of it. But like the more often you get there, the less like special it becomes, and the less you're gonna be super locked in, and the more casually you'll play it. But like that point is just shifting further and further forwards, which just kind of makes it harder to get farther. And especially now that that segment of the map is becoming bigger and bigger, getting through all of that becomes hard. Oh my god, nice. Cause like, if it's just one section, it's like, okay, well, you might not die to the one section, but when it's like a lot of sections that you're not as locked in on anymore, then it becomes like statistically more likely to die, I guess. Something probability. Yeah, like depression is like so normal now, which is weird, and it's honestly not like entirely a good thing either, because now I'm just like, it's gonna be, I mean, at some point it does loop around to being really consistent again. But like Event Horizon DT or Event, yeah, the part of the map, just dedication, memories creation. It's just in a weird spot now where it's like really hard to focus on. But it's also a really hard part, so like I do actually need to focus on it. Yeah, the worst where you're not locked in, but they aren't auto either, and it's like, ugh, it's kind of weird. It's a subject, yeah. I don't know. I also shouldn't like overthink all of it because I know that's just like not good to do. But I can't help but think about like what's causing me to not play as well now as I was and like how to fix it. But also like again, the thing I should just like play the game and not think about it a lot and not have expectations, and that just kind of works. But like that's also kind of hard to do. Yeah, probably. Cause it's I just had a thought process. I lost it again. Like the moment I stop doing well, it's so easy to become frustrated with like, cause like I know I can do it. Like nothing inherently changed with me between me playing really well and not well. But like it just becomes frustrating. You want like just get back there. I just want to do better, and then that just makes you. It's like kind of like a cycle, you know. Like not playing well causes me to become frustrated and have set expectations. Like okay, I gotta do better, and then I just play worse because of that. And it's like kind of like a loop type of thing, I guess. And like. It's very easy to just like, oh, made a mistake, oopsie, and then you like lose confidence in yourself, and then like all that happens. Very easy to go from like doing well, like oops, something went wrong. Okay, now I feel terrible. Okay. Alright, thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate it. That's easy. More than runs, whatever. I don't know. Like the thing is, yeah, I'm kind of avoiding runs, ain't I? Because another big thing is that like start to dedication, right? Like start peace of solitude, glimpse of freedom, curiosity becomes like so mind-numbing, soul-draining. Like I've done this part of the map so many times. I just like can't get myself to do it that many times in a session anymore. It just becomes tough. More 9 souls. Also, thank you for the raid, by the way. Hope your stream was good. Do success and learn to be happy with anyone that makes it someone. Yeah, that's true. I try my best to do that. Yeah. That's true. That's true. That's true. Yeah. Oh, it's like so tough though, cause like saying that like, oh, I wanna take on that mindset is way different from actually taking on that mindset, you know? Because like I can be like, yeah, I do that. Yeah, I'm happy with that. But like, am I actually? Am I actually happy with that? Is it actually like doing that? Because like it's not that easy as just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do that now, and then I do that now. It was fine. I played some skill rating called maps. Oh nice. Hope it was fine. It's very hard to internalize. I don't really know how to do that very well. Because I'm like, I say it out loud, like, yeah, I got to the push again, that's good. Like, even if it didn't get through, that's still another impression, that's good. I'm happy with that. And even though I say that out loud, it doesn't feel like it has the effect that it should have. You know? Like, am I speaking that, like, am I just saying things? Do I not actually believe in the things I'm saying? Like, I don't know, how does this work? I don't understand. SPM mentions. This part was fun. And you're going? Yeah, we're kind of talking about that, but it's going alright. We're kind of in like a low point, I guess, but it's fine. We'll get there again. Yeah. The other thing is, like, I know this has happened to me before, like, multiple times. I'm just wondering, why is it this time so much harder to get out of? Why this time so much longer than the other ones? Why is this so much worse now than the other times stuff like this has happened? Because, like, it was, like, a constant up and down. And then, like, sometimes for weeks. But it's been months now. I was like, oh, it's been weeks without it, like, playing well. And it's like, okay, well, I'll recover eventually. And that was the kind of recovers, but like this time it's like so much harder, and I don't really quite understand why it's so much worse now. That's a Tiger Blood, thank you for the 2 months, I appreciate it. I hope you're doing good. Thanks for the good loves. Yeah, that's what I said the other session as well, Luna, right? I'm like, there's no longer such thing as like a bad session, good session. Like every session is just, well, okay, there's no longer such thing as bad session, right? Every session is just good, because, like, as long as I try, it's a good session, because there was a chance, you know? Because, like, I know it can't just happen, and, you know, like, I've seen, again, even when I'm not feeling great, even when I think I won't play well, or not expecting to play well, especially then is when I randomly just get a good run. You know, I played when sick, and I randomly almost got to Summit. I played when really tired, and then I just got to Summit. I know I can just, like, literally at any time just play really well, and just get really far. As long as I try, there's always a chance that even if nothing happens, that's still a day where something could have happened. I still tried. And as long as I keep trying, eventually something will happen. So trying is just good. Even if like nothing comes out of it today, maybe something will tomorrow. Because if I don't try at all, nothing will happen, you know? And that's kind of how I like wanna approach this now. I just want to like play the game, you know. I don't want to think too much about it. I want to just like kind of work on things like my sleep and like exercise and stuff like that to just be more fit in general. But when it comes to the game itself, I think I just want to like approach it like, okay, I'm gonna play the game, I'm gonna try. If something happens, cool. If it doesn't, that's expected. Most sessions probably won't have anything happen. You know, statistically getting a PB is like a lot less likely than having not getting anywhere. But there was a chance, and that's good. As long as I just don't give up, it will happen. And like, I feel like, I mean, I've been through stuff like this in the past. I got out of it then, I can get out of it now. Even if it's lasting longer than normal. And like, the longer I do this, the more I learn about like myself and like mental as well. Maybe eventually I'll figure it out. Maybe it'll just take time. I feel like I've been bad, just low mark. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I kind of do that subconsciously, but then I lay in bed and I'm like, my expectation for a good run is getting to exploration. What the fuck happened? Getting to exploration was a good run like a year ago. I just lay in bed and think around like, and I just get disappointed, you know? I mean, that's not a good thing at all. But like that's I'm just like, wait, what? I'm just like, like, man, really, that we've gone down to that point where that's like something that's like a good thing now. Well, it's always a good thing, but where it's like that's like oh, that's like a good run. That's like a satisfying run. It's like, man. I don't know, like, comparing myself with my past self is also kind of bad. Because honestly, that is kind of, it has a similar effect as comparing to others. We all know that comparing yourself to others is bad, but sometimes comparing yourself to yourself can also be bad. Because I'm like, well, like months ago, I did like a run from depression to partying. I was capable of that way back then. Why have I not recreated that yet in an actual run? Months ago, I got like back-to-back PBs. Like, why can't I not just do that again? And you can do it. Why am I just playing? You know, and that's like, not really has a good effect on you to think like that. Hero loses fate and you're about to PB. It's gonna all turn around soon. Yeah. I mean, in the end, it will all be worth it, right? You know, the more I struggle, the more satisfying success will be, I guess, you know? If anything, the more pain and struggle goes into this, the more satisfying actually succeeding will be. That's also something I've thought about before. I think it was like, because like I remember like Nins was like, oh, I just like beat everything too fast, nothing, or like most goldens I try don't really give me like as much challenge anymore as I want, or I don't really struggle as much anymore. I just fluke a lot of things and it doesn't feel satisfying. I'm like, dang, wait, that's kind of right. I guess that's kind of the opposite, because I always was complaining about like I get unlucky and everything, and like it sucks and I hate everything and I keep getting unlucky by my like curse. But then I'm like, then I think about it, I'm like, well, a lot of the goldens I've done felt so good to get and felt so satisfying because they took so much effort and struggle to get. If I would just fluke it, it wouldn't feel like even like half as good. So I'm like, do I actually even want that? Is that even something I want? Would I even want that? Like, probably not. I would want like a more in-between. No, I don't need like Solaris, NGMHS, EHS on everything. Like that I would blow up. But like, I wouldn't want to like fluke everything either. I still want to like struggle. That's what makes like this fun. In a weird way. Because that's the least fun part, but then like it's also what makes it fun in the end. I guess it's weird. Like fluking sometimes does feel good because like, you like, oh my god, I fluked the entire thing and it's like a cool moment. But if that happens every time, it will become stale, you know. I think it's best to like, you know, struggle and then like, you know, sometimes fluke, and that's like, you know, yeah, because like there's no high points without the low points, you know. Yeah, imagine I had fluke Solaris. Like Solaris is such a big part of like Parrot lore now, you know. It's become such a big thing. Solaris would just be another golden I did and we forgot about if none of that happened, you know. This is why I walking on Black One. Hi, Isaac. Yeah, I would never have done Solaris FC probably, because it wouldn't have become like a meme. It was all intentional. It's kind of funny, like I used to like constantly dream and fantasize and daydream about like getting 90p. Right now, I'm thinking more about just literally getting to partying or getting a PB. That's just like the main thing on my mind right now. It's like, that's, I don't even care about like clearing it at this point. You know, the main goal right now is just like get out of like whatever I'm in right now, I suppose. Yeah. I mean, that would be a step in the right direction, for sure. Would feel like I'm close again, would give me some confidence again, would be good for me. I just read this song is called 11 and it's 1 minute 11 seconds long. That's crazy. Are we gonna reach dedication 1000 on the mage stream tomorrow? We're at 992. This way I'm just thinking like how much of an impact just like dying in last turn would be. Like even if I died, that will make me happier than like anything else right now. Like I'll just pop off over just dying because like I don't even care at that point, okay? I don't care how far I get in final turret. If I get there, a biggest win in a long time. No matter what I die to, where I die. Well, like, getting to parting would be more satisfying than dying to heartbeating realization, but that's like the only thing. Like, I think if the final trip maybe happens to like parting with the music, I'll probably just like cry, honestly, at that point. Hi, Julia. No, poem is gonna be so stressful. Poem is gonna be so stressful. Well, actually, I can't even like imagine how I would feel at that point. Like, I don't know. I'm scared of how I'll feel at that point. Because like poem room isn't actually like free. Poem room actually had dieable inputs, which just like stresses me out. Be less nervous. That's true, but there's also so much pressure. It depends like how much it is on my mind, cause like I know the moment I pass early final key by that there's gonna be a lot of pressure if I think about it like even a little too much. Cause it's like, cause that's past the point that's past like the final big choke point, you know, that's past the final really hard part. If I get to like upwind, like okay, maybe I can see like early upwind depth with like super shaky hands or nerves maybe, but like generally getting to upwind is like past like all of the big choke points, all of the hard parts. From that to the end is kind of like pretty smooth sailing. Like that's like the point that it's like, that's like the don't choke, you know, that's like okay, you got it in the pocket now if you don't fuck up. And if that even comes to mind, I that's so much pressure that I was like, okay, this entire however many hours at that point it would be, our journey can come to an end if I just don't fuck up now. And that's like a lot of pressure if I think about that. Don't think about that. Don't think about that. Don't think about the implications of living or dying right now, because that's way too much. But like, I hope it's just gonna be like the thing is, even with 9BB though, right? 9BB became a thing of like, it doesn't even feel real right now. My nerves are just disappearing. I just became super confident. I was like, I don't even know what's happening anymore. Is this even real? I don't know. I'm just playing the game. But then, like, I knew what, like, the final scary input was. It's like the fish super in the fine room. I knew when I passed that I'm smooth sailing to the end. And even at that point, when I passed that input, you could see my heart rate going back up again. Because, like, I realized, I knew that was, like, it. You know, I knew, like, okay, this is it. I can do it now. That's, like, the last part I was worried about. And, like, but, like, I don't know. I don't know. It's a very scary thought. Like, sometimes I do think about, like, how the fuck am I gonna do that? How am I actually gonna play Finally Goodbye in a run and everything past that? But then I also think back to 9BB and every other run I've done with high nerves or something, and I'm like, it's been fine every other time. It's been, like, less bad than you expect every time. You know, you always think the nerves are gonna be really bad and impactful, but then it really just isn't that bad. You have to find a key one. Yeah. Your brain doesn't know how to feel. They do have some limit, yeah. I mean, there was the one time. There was the, I think it was, I was doing like the 90-second golden. And I died to the beginning of Final Goodbye bunch, right? And I don't know why this was like some of the worst nerves I felt. I don't know why it was specifically like Final Goodbye Final Golden, or yeah. Because like it wasn't even like close to the hardest thing I'd done at that point, you know? But like, because at some point I just got used to dying to the start of Final Goodbye to the point that I didn't even feel that nervous anymore. And then suddenly I passed the wall bounds and my nerves instantly went up like crazy. But like to the point where like my vision started just getting like nice extent. My vision just started going like dark, you know? You know when you like stand up too fast and like everything becomes like black and like funny? It kind of like that. And I genuinely don't know how I lived doing that, because like it felt like playing Osu Flashlight or some shit. I don't know how I lived that, but like I got through it at that point. I think that's mainly just because my heart rate went from like normal to really high in like a finger snap, you know, because that's just like a blood pressure thing, isn't it? And I guess in an actual run it wouldn't quite be like that, because like my nerves would not be normal at the start of Final Goodbye at that point, you know. But like, just like the feeling of suddenly going from, oh, okay, this is the really hard part of Final Goodbye, that is a good chance I'll die to, oh, you're past it, okay, you're free to go now. And it's like, it is such a sudden difference. It's such an instant change in like, I don't know. It's like going from like, oh, okay, I can, it's a good chance I'll die to like, okay, you're good. You can do it now. It's you can get the platinum now. And that seems scary to go through that moment. I'm like, okay. Also, I said I was gonna make food after that. God damn it. Okay, one more, then food. I was talking. So thanks, click. I know, but that was like a weird nerve that I've not experienced before in other stuff. But I assume that's just because the very sudden change in nerves. The very sudden change in heart rate. I hope I'm just like numb at that point. I hope, like, if I get it in a fluke, that'd be better, because like at that point I'm more likely to have like a 9BB thing where it's like, this doesn't feel real, I just don't even know how to feel, I just feel like normal, I guess, because it's just nerve overflow. I feel normal again. That's like the best chance I have, but then at some point is it gonna change or not? How is Platrooms gonna feel? There's like a lot of time to think towards the end of Poem Room and like Platroom starting. There's like a lot of time to just like think there. There's a lot of like, you know, gameplay where you just hold right there. What's gonna happen there? How is like even playing Platrooms gonna feel? Platrooms don't have fucking music. It's gonna be silent. I'm just gonna hear my own heart rate. That sounds terrifying. That sounds terrifying. I'm playing them in like complete silence. And I just like no music. I'll just hear my own heart rate. That's fucked up. Also really cool design choice, but also fucked up. There's also the thing of fatigue, which is another thing, I guess. I experienced that in like one of my earlier low depths. I experienced that really badly. I forgot exactly what the feeling was like, but the feeling towards like finding goodbye was so like weird. I just wanted to like be done. Like I was like, I can't do this anymore. I need to rest. Like I can't do it anymore. I just need it to be over. Please just like get to the end. I need to just like not do this for a bit. Thanks, Bob. In platforms, it's just gonna be a lot of like keep it up like a little longer. It's a little bit more. It's like stay strong. It's a lot. It's gonna be a lot of telling myself to just like keep it together for a bit longer. I just gotta keep it together for 10 more minutes, then it's all over. Yeah, I don't know. Hi, Zipman, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Then it's to this day, old 71 the golden probably. And the fatigue is kind of scary as well. Like focusing takes so much energy. Remembering all the strats, focusing on all the inputs, remembering all the visual cues, paying attention to the visual cues, not letting my thoughts wander too far. It's so much like mental energy. You know, it's like you know those like 2-hour school exams, but like it's an auto scroller, you know. the questions and exams scroll by like an auto scroller. You can't like actually rest. It's like a continuous thing. You have to stay locked in the entire time. Make sure you read the question correctly in time before it scrolls past. Think about the answer, write it on the answer, next one, immediately go. You know, just imagine like that, I guess. Auto scroll, yeah, that is kind of what it feels like there, because like there's a few breakpoints, like the start of summit is like kind of a breakpoint, but like when you get like far in, there isn't really breakpoints. Like technically I can just stop at the start of a room or something, but like that's really bad for your flow, and that's really bad for your focus, and that is probably just gonna kill you. That just has a really good chance to kill you. You don't want to like just stop for too long. You can't really do that much. So it does just kind of feel like you just have to keep going. Mm-hmm. according to sources generally agreed upon by the people that have done both, that it's harder, yeah. Yeah, no clicks, that sucks. I hate that. I hate that. It's so bad. The second guessing is like just instant death. I did that too much. It's really bad. Nins has. He hasn't. Spicky has a... Doesn't Spicky have like a... What's a flag to be? Spicky has really good progress in Ult 71, dude. But Spicky hasn't done GMHS. Cool. Yeah, Spicky does have flag 2. Yeah, okay, I wasn't entirely sure. I was like, I'm pretty sure Spicky has flag 2. I mean, Cheesy is publicly grinding it, but doesn't have like that kind of progress yet. Yeah, that's still pretty good. 7A. Wow. Thank you for that sub. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. That means a lot. Yeah, 71 is not really as popular anymore. It's a bit sad. I'm glad like Cheese is doing it now, that's cool. Yeah, it's a send. Which actually has pretty good progress. The block just avoided me. That block just like dodged my ass. It's fine, I wanted to get food. It's really nice to at least get the dedication, so I had a +1 on a dedication counter, but it's fine. Look at this block though. Look at this block. Look at this guy. Oh. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Bye. Block said nuh-uh. I guess I was under it by 1 pixel, so I pushed it up or something. Is that what that is? Is that a quarter correcting? I pushed it up. Transforming. Oh, COTV might be. I mean, there was a while where 71 was considered to be probably potentially a high tier 0 instead, but and we know that was a thing for a while. Anyway, I should go grab something to eat because I keep forgetting lunch lately, and that's like bad. I need to stop doing that. The reason clips again. Between there. Is that long enough? It will autoplay that. That's fine. We can do that. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get. Wait, let me put the. Be right back. Getting. Yeah. Okay. All right. Be right back. That was loud. After this.
How anyone is meant to react in time. In early 2024, it topped the player-created demon list, ranking the 150.
Wait for it, chat. Chat, wait for it.
We're not surprised.
What's harder than tidal wave? This still. When was I supposed to get this? Wait. Wait! Ah! What? Okay, you know, optimal riding. No! No! What? Oh, what? How have I never seen this gimmick before? What helper is this from? I've never seen this before ever. Purple jet. Wait, that looks so good. What the fuck? Purple jet, it looks awesome. Wait, this is so cool. How is there no maps with this gimmick? French helper? Why does no one have used this like ever? What is going on here, by the way? Jail! Where are we going? How did I go between there? Yeah, that's such a fun flag. That's so cool. That's so cool. You're the one that brought it to light. I will blame you. Yeah! Terrible strat. But it's fast! Right? It's great. Okay, we should learn Nintendo. None. It is illogical to desire sexual intercourse with a less custom map. What? Where's that bubble? Okay. 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 Yep. Yep. I agree, honestly. I need to farm clips for YouTube Pros, okay? I am not thinking about wings. That's cut out. Official Luigi Mangione. And they DM me. Hello, it's me, Lugigi. Hello, it's me, Lugigi. You know what their one mutual friend is? Hello, it's me, Lugigi. Why did they have Smots Gaming? Why did they have Smots Gaming as a friend? Why are they official Luigi Mangione? And why did they send me a friend request randomly? And did they say, hello, it's me, Lugigi? Freaking Lugigi. I don't know why hello, it's me, Lugigi is so funny. Huh? What? Wait. Huh? What did Kevin? What did Kevin do? Wait. Huh? Wasn't Kevin supposed to go down here? Yeah. Okay, let's go. Cool room. Hell yeah. That's so cool. That's so cool. That's so funny. Nice. What happened to the music there? What happened? Okay, I mean, no, I don't think I forgot anything. Oh, I forgot. Okay, yes, Parrot. Yeah. It's fine. Wait, it's fine. No, it's not fine. It's fine. It's not fine. It's fine. That was a roller coaster. Of course, the one time I do it correctly is when I don't actually get to the part I need to. Okay, yeah, yep. Oh. Okay. Okay. How do I get? Okay, wait. We go around. It's fine. We just go all the way around. Okay, then we get this one. And then we go. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. No reason to panic. Help! I'm panicking. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. One more. I heard Vinny make a sound like that. R2D2.
The last 5 flags are so fucking hard.
Such
as well.
a
Just
vitty
fluking them
death.
would be insane, but no.
Right there. Where did I jump off of? That was not a C-pop, was it? What? Wait. Why did it? What? Huh? It's been like 2 years. Wait, not. No, wait, it's been 2 years. Sorry, a year. No. No, fuck. No, it is closer to 2 years than a year. What are you doing? It's okay. Okay. I had extra stamina still. Okay. I'm like 4 minutes. Shut up. Blah, I'm scared. I'm so anxious to. I don't want to play this section. Okay, please! Please! We go through that. There's spikes on that. No. Boo. They're gone, yeah, they're gone. It's over. Guess what Pain sent me? Parrot. Can my hair go like here? Can it? Will it? No, the headphone cable. It's fine. Trees. More trees, please. Okay. Okay, my hair went back to the front again. Whatever, I give up. Never mind. We have a grilled cheese sandwich and a thing with cheese. I forgot what it's called. One of these things. I don't know what. I don't even know if these exist outside of here. But they're. I don't know. Well, this is a very Dutch thing. At least. Gender neutral version, it's purple. Oh my god, that's base. The thing is with these things, it's like if people get like a baby, they have like, you know, people come over and like celebrate them with the baby, and then you serve like beside met muisjes, which is like this with butter, and then either like the blue sprinkles or the pink sprinkles, depending if it's a boy or girl. You got a large trade. Shut up. Gender neutral is non-binary. Yeah, they go pick up a baby from the store. Yep. 5. Oh. What'd you get now? 5s? Okay. What? I can still miss a 1 and be fine. I got. Right, that's true. What type of baby do you want them at the baby store? This all sucks. That all sucks even more. Gamble. Oh, I win the gamble. Always gamble. Left sugars. What do you mean? Oh.
You told me dreams come true.
English version.
Yeah. We'll find out, baby, tonight. If I get close to you, this may seem silly to you. Yeah. Still I sing my heart
Top
out
health
to
number.
you.
I only have 6s and 1s left.
When we talk, I go, oh, no. It's so embarrassing. Still my heart goes la 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 dee da. Singing for you. My love for you is boom boom. Sheer
I got the
paradise,
4.
my love shines brightly.
I don't think that was the best play actually, but
Down on me and down on you. I love you with all my heart. Yeah. If I can see you tonight,
oh,
my dreams might come true.
1 more 1. I'm happy. Okay. I mean, exactly 3 of everything is kind of what you want. It doesn't actually ever happen like that, but it is kind of what you want. What is this? was literally all useless and bad. Bro. What? We made like 3 minutes. Okay. Boop. There's still like multiple premieres. But we've seen this one, right? Yeah, but we've watched this one. We haven't watched this one. That's peak. What is this wind? What? You're just gonna like skip past the spinners right at this point? Yeah, I kind of thought so. I did not know the wind went that fast. Particle accelerator. No video today, sorry, but this is a video. Oh, it's just a, okay. It's just a normal one. Hmm?
Hello,
Oh.
everyone.
Good bass music selection though. Edited all the out. Well, there's more premieres. There's like 4 premieres. Have we been seeing this one? Yeah. Hmm? Let me see. Oh, the ending is. Oh. It does have the follow log. Vods gaming. Yep. Oh, Painless returned. Also chance. Okay, cool. Oh. True of a kind then. Oh, you can't afford that. Please get 3 6s. Oh, or that. That's also fine. We also take those. Well, I did get 3 6s. I got 3 more 6s. That's not what I meant. I was fine with 3 total 6s, but you know what? What do you do with this? Either Yahtzee, gamble, or you go for 4s again. Reroll all for optimal scoring. Go for a lol the Mao. If you're about to try and win. Then you have a better chance if you do it 4s. Hope that I don't get bonus, and then hope you get a Yahtzee and you can still win maybe. If I don't get bonus and you get Yahtzee next turn, then you win still. You didn't? You didn't go for your only win condition? Oh, what the fuck? 4 of a kind? You wanted to try to win with the 12 plus 35. I mean, what was I on before that? I don't know. I guess if I didn't... I guess maybe. I don't know. Maybe that was a better chance. Either way, it was not happening. I almost got 200. You wouldn't get anything. No 6s and no 4 of a kind. I got both though. Wait. Oh, we can do this for fun. But Latro though. Enter a Joker. Lucky Cat. It does scale. Okay, it's more expensive than Lucky Cat. It does scale. It has no RNG. It is not X multibility. It's not uncommon. Scaling no RNG Joker. That's probably a rare. If it's more expensive than a 6, it's probably a rare. Oh, I need to enter here. What about wait, scaling but not in X mode, and it's probably a rare. But what rare jokers are there that do that? Wii Joker? Oh, I'm so good! Easy. And 2. Money's game trailer. I didn't see the trailer. I saw the post about it. That's right. With the RPG Maker with me. If you're able to buy a with like some money, but if you can't, you can just download it. This is not the game I was talking about in the direct. You can watch RPG Maker game. I just see Friends of Jimbo for Bugs. I have to play Bugs next now. It should not be called that actually. Nope.
Wowie! I love eating vegetables and bread.
I'm almost out of water.
I will extinguish the rats. I have to.
Why do they have little satellites? Beep boop. That's a weird meow.
Yeah, fucker. You're gonna get fucked.
They went so close
This
to
is
the
fucking weird now.
$60 You don't look that old.
Stu H. Pidd.
He's not playable. Why is he here?
Me.
Cool. I should get new water real quick, actually. Stupid. Stupid. Do you miss anything? Not really. I'm gonna get some water real quick. I'll be right back in a second. Boo. So last recap. I found out that was a YouTube channel. I watched like two of the videos. Contact. Oh, okay, that's just the only two videos that exist so far. Sleepyhead Games follow me. Yeah, that is kind of funny, isn't it? Sleepyhead Games. They know me. They are following a heck ton of people. Jesus Christ, they follow literally probably every single person that's ever streamed a video game. Taco jump scare. Oh, I didn't pause the map. Nine souls, I see. Okay, let's do it. I need to beat the room first before I can playlist. Wow, it's over. What? Why did not work? Oh, because it's not sorted wrong. There. still here. GG Pumper. Sometimes I can still hear. Don't worry, there's no way I'm gonna die before I get 93. If someone comes up to murder me, I just refuse because I haven't done 90p yet. About to get hit by a car, I'll stop the car. Not right now, don't have time for this. Also, I haven't had enough time to be gay yet, so that's another thing actually. Don't really have time for this whole dying thing.
problem.
What if I self-sign and get more stuff? How? Who's gonna stop me? What do we do? I forget how you spell it. It's so over. Oh, I remember how to spell it. Yeah, we're back. Journeys. My channel points. Uh-huh. Do not have to go to the wall. Stop doing that. I think day is the same, but you can like use it as a like that is just a gender neutral pronoun. I think the word is like Spanish word is like not like that though. I think that's like I don't know how to explain that, but in the case of like referring to someone gender, then it works as the same. I think. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I was gonna say surely that has to work. Good night. I'm dying smods. I'll try. Sleep well, Bob. Oh, there is worse out there. Oh, there's so much worse out there. This is small spots. Can't be that bad, surely. Yes, it can. Yes, it can. Oh, there's that one really funny. Yeah, that one's definitely worse. It's like a more popular one. Wait, where's the... Oh, wait, this is really funny interaction in this one server. don't know where that was though. Oh, I love old General 24, yes. Every time they run out of pins in the server, they make a new General channel. So there's just like 200. They needed a second archived category. What was that? What is that? Okay, there's some pretty bad stuff. Oh, that's the emo tree. Oh, wait, no. That's not actually what I was looking for. But there's the tree. Does this have like some really balance on there? It would be in the frog territory. Oh, there is, yeah, there is that. There is that one. That's pretty bad. I think there was there definitely was a worse something. There definitely was a worse variation of that one. Oh wait, surely it has to be close to here. Is it not? Not what I was looking for. Not what I was looking for actually. Oh, this is I think, is it that one that Hesser was referring to? Oh, okay, I found. I found it. Okay, genuine, just a warning for this one. Nah, bro, I ain't trying this no more. What the fuck? By deleted user. I know who it is. It is you know the person from the boosters clip? You know the boosters clip? It's that person. The boostas? Yeah, that's the same person. I always think of it. I just love they were like, nah, I ain't trying this anymore. Yeah, no, there's some. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. There's some really bad ones in this server. It's a private server. It's a private like Celeste server, I guess. Isn't even that Celeste focused anymore, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Okay, top B. If you're ancient enough and was around for D1, D7 Jojo clear, the server that Jojo went into after like Celeste Code got too busy, and that I got invited to restream JoJo's stream to Twitch. That was that server. No, I'm not adding that. The emo tree is so outdated now. There's so much. It's like unreasonable to have it updated now. That'd be terrible. I did another self-sign request. The perfect self-sign? Yep, it would be. It would be harder. It would be harder than any other Deathless run done in Celeste. The clear is gonna have something. And there's already Goldens that are considered harder than Rick's run. Although it's also very hard to compare to Rick's run, because like a lot of the actual Goldens are like a lot shorter, so it's like a really difficult comparison. But like, there's a bunch of Goldens that are generally considered to be harder already. Is there anyone something as long as Rick's runs? No. I think Clantis Water Mountain was like not far off of Rick 100% Deathless, but like Rick 202 took a lot longer. Wasn't like Rick 100% Deathless like 700 something ish, and then 202 took another like almost doubling that or something. Like 70. It's fairly similar to like 70 difficulty, I think. There's parts that are easier than 70. There's a lot of parts that are even easier than 70. Like mainly, like if you can beat 70, you can 100% beat 90. It's just long. The thing with 90 is that it's very, very long. The only thing that's actually like significantly harder is like the final room, because the final room is really long. Not even because final room is like exceptionally difficult gameplay, it's just like a really long room, so it like plays more like a golden, I guess. But gameplay difficulty wise, if you can do 70, you can do 90, yeah. It starts to use some more tech, it like teaches you ultras and some other stuff. But like, the gameplay difficulty doesn't like go far off of what 70 is. How many A size is it equivalent to in the room count? I don't know. I don't know, honestly. Wait, are we a 17 clume streak? Wait, that's actually kind of insane. Oh, berry camp is not accurate actually, because that's just like every room in the map, including all the berry stuff and all the extra things. Yeah, because that has 1A as 38 rooms, which like if you do a 1A Deathless, it's not 38 rooms. But like 90, if you count the flags as their own rooms, it's like 380, 370 for like a platform, but that's like not all the separate side rooms and stuff. I mean, it's like, that's almost like every room in 7A, counting every secret room and berry and collectible like 3 times over. It's like, Farewell is 100 rooms actually. It's like Farewell almost 3 times over. But that's like understating it, because the rooms are like longer as well. Like if you put the map of 90 and Farewell side by side, like the 90 debug map is like this, and then the Farewell debug map is like this or something. It's like ridiculous. I have an image of that somewhere. Well, it's like, wait, it is Farewell almost 4 times over. Did I say 3 times? It's close to like 4. It depends if you want to count flags though. The 2.5 hours video. Yeah, I can imagine seeing that for the first time and being like, what? The video length? Actually, I'm gonna start closing shot again at the memory so I like focus better. I love when the tab looks like it's gonna like minimize and then it's just still there. Didn't I change my strat to also go over? Wasn't I on my going over arc? Why did I go under again? I thought I was on my going over arc. I just like zoned out and I defaulted to old strat. Defaulted to old strat after zoning out too much. I was on my going over arc. Going under is still not that hard though, but you know. Sure. I'll do like one more. Don't have that much 90 in me today, I fear. You have a good news and bad news. You fixed a jellyfish bug, but... Oh. Wait. Oh, so like, wait, what do you mean? I have to manually add it for every room anyway, but like, I basically already had to do that. Will they stay now if I do it though? Oh wait, I was talking about a certain image, wasn't I? Yeah, here's the forever who asked like the 90 size thing or whatever. This is like 90 and Farewell side by side. So that's 90 and that's Farewell. So if you wanted like a vanilla reference as to how long 90 is, that's roughly it. Also, a lot of like some of this vertical, so like it would be even worse. Although the ending is also kind of stretched out. Like all of that is poem room. Like that entire thing is poem room, which is like half the length of Farewell Recon or some shit. But seeing them side by side is like, dang, map kind of long, isn't it? That map has blocked though. Do we need to record a new path? I wouldn't actually mind doing that. I think, because it's already fucked with the like part of recon just like not working at all. I'll check whether recon not working. Which I could manually fix, but like, no. I'd rather just replay through the map, really. I would have to remerge some rooms, but that's okay, I think. Well, I could technically just copy the merge rooms from the old file, maybe. Does 90 really exist? I think so. I guess I could do that. Silver. What is Tetris style random? As in like you can see what's next, or as in like what does that mean? Which part of Tetris are we talking about? The algorithm for the blocks? The viewer where you can see what's next? The bag system. There's also a difference between NES Tetris and modern Tetris. If you die rooms, you already will be in the back of the queue. Okay, cool. That's better for my practicing warm-up stuff thing. You can manipulate the sea to be good though. Kinda. That's almost a year. 14 and 12 are both a year. Yeah, 14 months. Arthurs, I appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. No speed at all. That's true. I'm doing alright. Oh yeah, the rando is cool. G5. I also noticed that Twitch added the setting to disable watch streaks. That didn't actually exist before, but they let you disable it now. But like, why would I? People will like hunt me down if I do that at this point. It's a bit late for that. I don't think I would have disabled it anyway, because it's just silly. Maybe I would have disabled it if they kept it like capped at like whatever it was, like a month before or something. When they made it uncapped, I'm like, okay, that's kind of neat. Number go up. Didn't Molly lose it actually during the Yahtzee, or not the Yahtzee, the Jeopardy? Not actually who has the longest. I don't actually know who has the longest. Was Vicky still alive? I think I've seen 2 people with a 300 plus still. I forgot who the other one is though. I think I've seen like 2 people since the Jeopardy stream with 300 plus though. Okay, maybe it's 3 because I don't think it was Pixie. $390, dang. Oh, that's unlucky, yeah. That hurts when you actually open stream, but it's just not long enough for it to count. That's why. Please just say like a waffles or something. Or like chicken soup. Something completely different from pancakes. Pancakes are kind of awesome. Muesli is in Dutch. I used to eat yogurt with. Now I don't actually know what the fuck this is. Is it just cereal? And is cereal just like the English word? Is it just called? Do people just call it cereal? I don't know. I used to eat like yogurt with like some kind of cereal and like fruit. I would put in fruit. Granola. Granola is like, I mean, muesli here is kind of like, is that like a white term? It's for like a bunch of stuff. It's just like ice cream muesli. I don't think we always use it correctly though. Grain cereal, dried fruit and nuts. Okay, interesting. Muesli granola. I think there is. I don't know. I would not know. Anyway, I used to have that like every morning with like some fruit. I just cut up like a kiwi or like some berries. But I kind of randomly stopped doing that. I think I stopped doing that once I started waking up later. Because it felt wrong to eat it at like 12 a.m. or 1 p.m. Because it was like my morning food. I'm like, it's not morning anymore. It feels wrong. I'm gonna make toast. Actually, I think I just started making bread again. And then I was like, oh, but toaster. And then I started making toast. I think that's kind of what happened. That's mainly when I went to like school or college and uni stuff. Okay, multiple interesting things happened there. One, oh, that was very close. But no, it was like, oh, I died. Oh no, I'm alive. It's very close. Oh, I didn't hold right then because I thought I died. Oh, I'm dead now. I think I'm kind of done with 90 for today. I'm like too tired today for like 90. Not entirely up to it. I want to figure out the scraggly map that we got on random golems the other day. We weren't able to figure out final room. I need help. Chad, you're gonna help me figure out this room, okay? Oh, that makes sense. Okay, then like it was a granola, I guess, because it was complicated. See, I need to also remember that I'm not forced to play 90 for like 4 or 5 hours when I stream it. I can't just like be like, okay, that's good for a session and just play something else for the rest of the stream. That's fine, I can do that. That's something I can do. That's like a lot better for me to do. All the alpha 90 sessions are just so long that like by the time I feel like doing something else, it's just late already anyway. What's the scraggly map called again? Right, Madeline's Deathless deep diving underwater expedite, and then it cuts off because it's too long. That's what it was. Yep, I got that one. I got another ungolden scr. The fuck did the Yahtzee sound come from? You're still here? So the issue with this map is that I couldn't figure out Find Room. I got to Find the Room. It didn't feel too bad so far, but I had no idea what the heck I'm doing in Find the Room. Some helper. Oh, you probably couldn't even hear it on this scene, could you? I just randomly heard Yahtzee dice rolling, and I was like, where is the Yahtzee dice coming from? And then it was just pain was still there. It's pretty jank. Yeah, I thought I figured out something kind of jank, but then I realized that I couldn't even get to the ending of the room. It was like a year ago. Oh no. Okay, so I'll keep playlist music, I guess, for now. What did I do here again? It was like you have to go down like fast, I remember. I remember I was laughing like this because it's so hard to see anything. Oh, and then you dash left, up, right, and then boost to the right. I'm happy to help towards community's crackly golden sweep though. With Bug Cave, this one should be a lot easier. I just need to figure out what to do. Most of the rooms seem to be mostly about figuring them out. No, I didn't save skin. We're not turned on. Oh. Okay, save it now. Okay, this. I think pushing that block is correct. Then you touch that, go here, it shoots you down, you go like this. You hit this, you go there, it pushes you down. And then I like, yeah, okay, well that was something. Does this work? No, this works. Because that issue is that like that bubble, right? I think I did this and then like upright through that, but that was like really weird. And the issue is that after that, I don't know how to actually get to the end of the room. Even when you get this jank stuff to work, you even get to the end of the room. I thought about a wall bounce, but it doesn't help at all. Okay, yesterday I was in a better position to wall bounce it, but like wall bounce didn't like help at all. Didn't really do much for me. I think maybe push this block or something, because like I feel like you might need to get the block over here. Honestly, you might need to get the block somewhere over here, because like I don't think the ending of the room is possible otherwise. It doesn't feel like it's possible otherwise. Like I can get here, right? What now? How do I get up? Wait, did I not see this? Wait, was that? Oh, no, that was spikes. Yeah, no, yeah, the hitboxes. I don't know why you can't see the spikes. Like, how do you get up now? It's the thing. How do you get up there? Because, like, you don't reach. Like, I feel like you maybe need that block. Because, like, see, this is my problem. Even if I don't know how to get to the end from here. So that has to be wrong. We can maybe experiment with the hitting the block over there. I don't really know. Hello, banger. Oh, wait, when would I hit the block? Oh, have that hit me? No, wait, that doesn't even help. Probably intended, yeah. Probably unintended and not very consistent. I was like thinking, oh, what if this hits me like straight down? I don't think it ever would. Then I hit this there. But like, how would that even help me? Maybe I have to hit this up. Does that do anything if I were to hit that up? Can you hit this up? It would stop it for a second. Maybe I can hit it up into the moving block. Does it interact with the moving block? The gate. So wait, I missed it. No, this is the last one. You tried that? Did it work? No, I don't think it can. No, it doesn't. It just doesn't. I can technically not hit that over, but that doesn't seem like it would be right either. I can like try to go under here maybe, but like I don't think that would do anything for me. I think that's just not what you do. That definitely seems right because there's like a perfect gap for it there. Can know what's going on? I would like to know as well. We're trying to figure out how to beat this room, and we don't know. Independency? I don't think so. The map up to this point has worked fine besides the spikes looking like nothing. I'm not even getting good. Oh, yeah, sure. I'm used to being the backhand fan. That's kind of my job. Yeah, I mean, that's just kind of the sign of the map. That's just what this crackly map just kind of look like that. They just have random stuff everywhere. Like, just look at the spikes placed on the other side. Like, it's intentionally placed like jankily all over the place. That's kind of like the design of the map. It's kind of by intent. I think these are just indicators of you're supposed to hit this block through here, right? I think those are just indicators of, hey, yeah, you are supposed to hit the block over there. That's what it feels like. It's like an indication of, yeah, you're doing the right thing by doing that. But that's maybe not actually a bad idea. I didn't think about that yet. To get that one later. Actually, you might be on some. Might be on some. Might be on some. But maybe then the wall bounce makes more sense. Well, does it? Actually, I don't actually think a ball wants to speed there because you get momentum in to the right, which is not good. This almost cracked up without a video. Awesome, yippee. Yeah, I couldn't find a video for this either. But up to I've gotten this far without a video, and this is like the final room basically. That doesn't feel right either. Unless you're supposed to hit the block again. Which you can do, but does it really help? Oh boy, what are we doing? There's also still the thing with like, how do you even like get the ending of the room to be possible? Like, I know how to get to the other side of the room, but like, I don't get enough height to actually get up to the ending of the room. There's no double dash crystals? Like, the only way would be to use the moving block platform, but no, there's a berry down here. It has to be possible from down there as well. Yeah, there's a berry down there. Getting that does feel right, but like... Maybe I'm not supposed to fast fall. Oh. There's no way you're getting this block over here though, right? There's not a chance. Unless this block can push it maybe? But I don't see how that will happen. I didn't get the boost. What possibly could you do? Okay, you get a second falling block. And there's another one at the start. What was your idea with the dash crystal ball down? You need to like ask Zucchini. I don't know what I'm doing. Is this square and the block at this? I think that's one of this is I think one of the lamps, rusty lamp, yeah. This look a lot nicer like this, but like it's so hard to tell what's going on. I prefer doing this for labbing for now until we figure out what to do. Play it like this. Well, let's just like like from this position. What was your idea with the wall bounce? How would you wall bounce? Oh, well, actually, you can do that. Oh, like that. I mean, I see. That's like weird. Guess that's doable. That's still. Definitely doesn't feel right. It doesn't. It still doesn't really make it ideal. That can't be intended. You can't stuck him for purpose. Okay, you can make it like that. That's an option. But then like, how am I ever gonna get this consistent though? Like this part is so jank. It's so jank though. Some amount of fast falling is required here. Like this, that part. How am I gonna get that part consistent? I can get this consistent, right? I can get up to here consistently, I think. Like this though, like what is that deal with this? This doesn't feel right. Can't wall bounce through there though, just like the stupid block, the stupid bubble there. Like, yeah, this just doesn't really, it just doesn't work that well. I'm even dying to. Nah, we kind of tried something like that. It didn't really work so well. I actually got it, okay. I'm gonna check what was going wrong. Actually, if you do one climb jump, it's not though. You just don't want to do more than one climb jump. But like then still it's like very awkward. Oh my god. This is yeah. Yeah, the wall bounce at the end is pretty sure of this. Okay, so I'm kinda understanding it more. This is the best I have. It's the best I have. Might have to do with this. Get used to it with like. So you wanna kind of like stall along. Okay, well, we can try to beat it. Getting it consistent is another thing, but that's for later. It's just a binary icon. Oh, it's so hard, so much harder to see. Oh, I missed the point up there. Okay, well. Okay, well, yeah, that's closer. But that's like, that's like so bad though. That's so gambling. So gamble coy. Oh, I was gonna check what the 2 disco pings were. Okay. There's not a missing dimension. Okay. Probably Skynet. This spike's just like a jungle helper. So should I get jungle helper to have the spikes function? Okay, yeah. Are the missing decals the intended experience? Is the intention not added? Who knows? Because the entire map has to be consistent except the ending. No. At least the rest of the map feels consistent, I guess. That's a good thing. No. I mean, it might be intended. They might have just intentionally not added the helper to the dependencies. Who knows? Probably not. I don't know. Yeah. I can enable it after this for a second playthrough. If I fast swap it here, or if I jumped earlier there, it would have been good. No. The how that the setup for that section is also really inconsistent. It's like different every time. I need more height. I need more height. You need like a lot of height there. That's like the main thing, right? You need height. I need to stall a bit so I get more height. Dash up at the highest point. Dash up late. Jump early, so I'm slower. I don't know. No. That's not the right thing. Boah. No. Nothing better for Zandon? There has to be. That works. No, that didn't work. That was like good. How? I thought I was getting a more consistent when I was practicing. Okay, maybe I should put in the 6 that to practice with me. So clearly I'm not. Does that work? Gamble. Maybe that works. That does work. You see, you want like a lot of height. When you like stall the up dash long, the block is more time to move. If you're low like that, it's just kind of over. I'm gonna try that as well. Oh, the big reveal flag also has the missing decals. That would definitely make it significant attention now. GG. I would not remember. I didn't dash. Well, I did. I pressed dash, but like, where's your before it's actually doing anything? No. I guess it's the right dash. I don't think I necessarily want to be faster, because if I'm too fast, I hit the top of the falling block at the bottom. I'm like intentionally not fast falling everything, because then I end up being too fast. Because then that thing just sends me on top of the other block. This is kinda... Oh, outraise the block? Oh, so you go under it? Wait. Down like instead of right dash? Wait. Or the... Wait. That part? Which part? Directly out. That part? This map is just scraggly now. That's a bit of a long one. One chapter, okay. Oh, this one. Okay, let me see what that does for me. please. Don't dash the wrong direction. I want to try. I'll try, that makes it easier. Ooh, safe stay here. Oh, it does. Oh, that's definitely what you're supposed to do. That definitely makes a lot more sense. Now a wall bounce like this can make more sense, but I honestly don't know. Oh. No, it doesn't. A wall bounce still doesn't actually help though. Does it? Oh wait, I can just go there first now. Oh wait, yeah, I can just do this now. Oh. Oh. See, that makes more sense. See, that does make more sense. Hi, Simon. Okay, thanks, Carl. That's huge, actually. Why did I do that? I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. That also works. I was meant a normal saving throw. What's the title? It's too long. I wasn't kidding, no. Okay, this room is like better now. Wait, I was too high. Now it's just a challenge of please dash in the correct direction. Now it's just entirely skill issue. What? I know it actually is long. Wait. Oh my god. Bubble Town bonus mini berries. Bubble Town 1, Bubble Town 2. Very difficult berries and therefore Bubble Town. Bubble Town 3. 4 secret. I tried to go there, it killed me. Bubble Town 4, Bubble Town 5. Bubble Town room 6 diving deep down. Yeah, okay, that one just keeps going. Bum. It's been like 2 days since I played the rest of the map now. Hopefully I remember the other rooms. Otherwise I could look back at my VOD, I guess. That's fine. Just don't mess this up now. Okay, you know what, sure. Or do, why not? wonder if there's a different intent for the ending then. I don't know how you would do anything else though and make it work. I feel like it can't be janky wall bounce. So I'll do the janky wall bounce because it's mostly retryable. I just wanna see if like there seems to be room after this, but it seems to be like very short. I don't know if it actually has gameplay or not. Please. Why is the room still difficult? Stop missing the wall bounce! Help! Keeping like 1 or 2 pixels up on the wall bounce. I'm gonna go insane. Oh. It's spikes. It's jungle helper spikes that don't render because jungle helper isn't the dependency for the map. Yeah, they're just spikes. Attempt 2. I didn't commit to the wall bounce system. Okay, I did it. I saw berries up here. Oh, the camera doesn't actually go up here. I feel like I saw another berry up here, didn't I? There is. Up there. That's so stupid. There's a smiley face! That's crazy. Oh, you're right, those are spikes. Let me actually like see what we're doing here. Oh, the game map picture do have that texture. What am I doing here? That doesn't even make it. See, I can like wait for this to come back. Okay. That's dude. Really? You had to make the spinner stick out. Why? No, the room is not free. Oh, that's the heart. Oh, that's it. Oh, then, nope, I'm not doing base. Fascinating. Oh, okay. Worry about the title. Oh, that's so scary as an ending. Actually. I'm not a cat, though. No. Ignore the title saying meow, so it doesn't mean anything. Okay. That was like semi-intentional. Okay, well, make up your. Foxes make like a meowing sound sometimes. Okay, hey, no, I can totally. Okay, they do that. They make all the funny sounds. No, I'm pretty wrong. Wait. It's close enough. Okay, look. Fox meows. Fox meows. Okay. The fox. Look at Yeah, that's close enough. I think it counts. Oh, you don't have sound. Wait, you don't have sound. Creature noises. Squeaky door. Nom. Okay, anyway. We need to beat the map again. Defcon FC list chapter, yeah. That's the thing. I just don't really do because I like watching it go up. What do you mean anyway? Remember to do that room? This room, we'll find out. I think we gotta go in there. We don't do that. Okay. Do you remember? Kind of like that. Dang it. Kind of forgot. Okay, this one's not that bad for when Golden Striker map. No, I don't wanna down dash. I think that working with other 5 jump is kind of RNG, isn't it? So I feel like it has to like not work before. Does it just work? Maybe I'm insane. Let's assume like these subpixels. That works. Okay. Let's assume the opposite subpixels like this. I might be insane actually. Okay, I'm insane. You can just jump. And climb up. Okay. What? The bubble didn't break. This room? I don't remember. Right. Okay, so you can neutral the you cannot. I swear you could neutral these. What? Yeah, you can. Oh, sliding subpixels? Oh, sliding subpixels, okay. Make sure to slide into wall first. Okay, I got it. Slide into wall first, then neutral. And stop around here because the bubble's here. And then do that. Respect missing. They didn't add jungle helper as a dependency. Oh. They were silly. Or they just wanted the spikes to look like that. Oh, not like that. Just like that. The water physics. is Dasalis. Okay, and then we're at final? Or like second last, I guess, the difficult room. Or not so difficult anymore, because I first tried it. Once I get this wall lines. I hear it. Yeah. Last 3 rooms in a row? That's kind of huge. How? How was that what I was gonna say? That's what you would say. I beat the map and then I beat it again, but I did the last 2 rooms Deathless anyway. I don't like how you can hit that. Dash left us. Grab that thing. Yeah. Maybe I could get like the help from the spikes, but it's kind of funny. What if I don't? Oh, but like that can happen. Wait a bit longer. Maybe I do want to do something else than just walk and jump there. Yeah. You know what Chabo answers me. Oh, but that went too far. If you hyper later, you don't have to worry about bonking the wall. Maybe that's it. So you go too early, slide. You want to just go late. Like jump kind of coyote. Shit, I'm blanking. This is not helping your case. Oh my god. And with blanking, you mean the girls. That's just girls in your head. The hypothetical chatters might have a point. Star. I love Star. That would hurt. I feel like I remember when I was young, I listened to the song on loop for like an hour at some point, and I was like, it's such a banger. I was kind of right though. Ow. Why is the golden place like terrible? Oh god. Oh, I didn't hit the bubble. Look, oh, I missed like 50 billion trillion coins. It's over. Yeah, I wasn't. I thought I was in the water, so I was gonna get a small jump. I should like just go intentionally above the. Actually, I should intentionally go in the water or intentionally go above the water, not like wacky whatever I'm doing. Is going in the water just easier? Just go like low. Yeah, that is just better. Don't actually wait that long in the second diagonal. Or on the diagonal is only one diagonal. 11 spikes. It's the spikes. Please. Okay. Oh, that actually, I thought I died there. I don't know why I didn't go for the hyper. That's a good question. That what? That went too far? You're crazy. Maybe demo that. Definitely demo that. Wait. Wait, wait, I played this one earlier manually. That's crazy that it came up naturally now. I like song requested this one earlier. How did God, stupid water. Journeys is so good. Why did she not get under? What happened? What? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know what happened this way. Oh, it's so winnable though. It's getting so dark in my room because it's getting dark outside. Well, it looks really dark in my room in the webcam. What? I didn't realize. You can see it so well on the webcam. It's actually just dark. Fix it in a second. Dang, one death again. I don't want to miss the good part of the music though. Wait, I gotta go back. Okay, get it now. So right before dinner, go. No, I went way too early. Why did you go so early? I led so early. Okay, got that like back to back though. It's easy. Ow, okay. It's over. Bum, 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 bum. Can we do your bedroom darks? So convinced Journeys might be the best last map ever made. Oh. That's not. I don't think I have any other ones. Is there another custom? I think there's one other custom track besides that one, is there? And most of the other ones are just like more music and stuff like. And there's custom music for checkpoint 1 and final, which is the same track. Then I don't know if there's any other ones. Ow. Then do the same one. Okay. Yeah, I only got this one because I really like this one. Didn't actually look into any of the other ones. I just like this one a lot, so I was like, you know what, I'll get you know. Cosmic Highway. Is that also a custom one? Wait, that one's. I should get that one. Oh, okay. It's not custom, but not from what we see that I have in the playlist. No, I missed the wall bounce by a bit. That's the annoying thing about the being blocked like this. You can't really corner correct much because it will just go like boop boop. Yeah, the wall bounce is kind of hard. It's kind of tight because you're gonna have to fill 10 pixel window. There's a push block. Still can't believe they moved Journeys to tier 4. How is Journeys easier than Farewell Golden? How is Journeys Silver easier than Farewell Golden? No! I'm fast enough. Keep it low to. Yeah, I think I kept it the same on my sheet because I just don't agree. I just don't agree, so I just keep it the same on mine. I'm just like that. Pretty long map with like expert gameplay, but they're like, no, but like Parrot, you have to understand, the gameplay is consistent. It's easy expert gameplay because it's got consistent. What the heck? Not the whole tier. Comparing it to the whole tier, I end up with the same result. It does not feel much harder or easier than like Test Chamber either. Too far right this time. But that's not my top one. This is my top one. Oh, what even is tier 3 anymore? Tier 8 is tier 3. What's it like? Climate Crisis, Test Chamber, Bug Cave. Yeah, no, that makes sense to me. The stupid ass wall bounce. This wall bounce. Let me get a first try here. Oh, I'm not gonna even get that first try. Wait, no, stop being slow. That fucking wall bounce that I hit. Oh, I did hit it first try. There's 6 is a nice what's in my tier 6? God, I'm in Smots, Glyph, Mirror Temple Dark Side, Old Rich D Side, Shatter Song, Temple. Oh, Temple Shrine is there. That's a banger. A7D UD. Yeah, it's a pretty alright too. Yeah. I'm like, what the fuck is a tier 3? I need to like count out from like, well, I know tier 7 is 4, and I know that low tier 1 is 14. What? Huh? Why did not push me down? Come on. I just hate how we didn't give it a new name. Oh my god. No, it's not. It's spikes. Every spike is missing images. It was never standard tiered. It was just standard. Standard is untiered. It was never a tier. I mean, yeah, but that was not what you said. It was just a category of these guns are too easy to try and like divide further up in difficulty. Category. Which was definitely big enough difficulty gap to divide them in difficulty. Hence we have done them now. I think is neat. standard split is cool. The world if I just hit the wall once, one of the few times I was like a frame off. I'm just dying to everything here. Oh, why is it? Why does it only work in practice? It is kind of weird that top golden list starts at 4 now. That does not make much sense, to be honest. It makes sense to us, but to anyone that's new, it's like, why the fuck does it start at 4? Like, anyone that hasn't been around for long would be like, what? Why does the ranking just start at 4? No, you did not explain why it made sense. No. To fix the loading times, yeah, that doesn't make it make sense. That's just why it was necessary. That's not why it makes sense. It's like a super arbitrary cutoff point now. Before it was like not that arbitrary because it was like that's just the lowest tier and everything below that is untiered. Now it's just like a random. Okay, the top list just starts at tier 4, which makes sense to us because that's how it's always been. But now it no longer is like tiered and untiered. It's all tiered. It's weird that top list just arbitrarily decides to start at number 4. Tier 1 out. Well, by default it doesn't. You need to like, or does it? Did they change it as by? No, it's not by default. Like by default it doesn't. You need to like click a checkbox for that, because otherwise the loading time is way too long. Like technically it does, yeah, but you have to like specifically. Can I like fix my filters to like not be silly anymore? Like by default, when you open the list, it looks like this. This is how it looks by default. It starts at 4. You have to like go in here and then change this to be like tier 1 for it to look like that. And it's gonna take a really long time to load like that. Like technically the full list is that like it is kind of weird that by default it just starts at 4. Like, yeah, I guess technically the top list just does contain everything, but like it's just by default it only showing like from 4. It makes sense because for loading times, but it wouldn't make much sense to someone opening this for the first time being like, oh, why is it start at 4? Starting 7 was arbitrary. I mean, yeah, when that was decided, but like that was just the lowest tier that existed back then. That's just the lowest tier that was a thing. It wasn't arbitrary to start the list because that was just the lowest tier that was a thing. And I guess the top list does have everything, but like it's not by default. That's just how it worked out back then. What? No, I mean, it's starting at tier 7 back then wasn't arbitrary, because that's just like how. Well, yeah, depends. Like, arbitrary is such a like wide word. I can mean like it's, you can interpret how like in different ways, but like that's just how it felt. Like, oh, okay, well, we're gonna start the tier system here, and then there were just 7 like defined difficulty ranges, right? That's just how it felt. Like, a tier lower wouldn't make sense, because that would just be the same difficulty standard. And a tier higher, it doesn't exist, because that's the hardest thing we have. There was just like 7 groups of gold that you could like just felt good to divide. I don't know, and that's just where it started. Like, they couldn't start it at 8, because like that wasn't that would have been standardless back then. That wouldn't have made sense. It made perfect sense back then to have it start at 7. It does make more sense for everything to be tiered. I don't think that's bad. Yeah, it was arbitrary, but like everything is arbitrary. The entire thing is arbitrary. All of the difficulty things are arbitrary. But that's not really what it was about. Where's my stamina going? Oh, I'm just waiting for them. I was gonna do that at some point. I'll say I would have like been infinitely more happy with the new system if we just had a different name as well. I think that's just stupid. You gotta change everything in the entire system. You can also change the name so it becomes like not as confusing and much of a mess. Like really, tier sounds good, and that was a good name. But like, the everything else sounds bad is mostly just because people are not used to it. Not everything else sounds bad. Everything else you're not used to. Yeah, it sounds weird because you've not used it before. Like, anything new is gonna sound like weird. Surely I win. Yeah, let's go. Okay, cool. I didn't choke the ending. Thank God, though. Winner. Alright, that's another ungolden scraggly map down. That's another one towards community scraggly golden suite. God, that name is so tiny. It's so silly. Yeah, it's probably tier 3. Oh. Oh. Oh, right. My browser did a funny. That's true. That's true. It's probably somewhere in this folder then. My browser did funny update and kind of reset a bunch of things. But like, I have all the data here in this map. I just don't know how I would get that back. How do I fix that? Because like this folder has like probably everything except how would I restore that? Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Backup or restore it. Locate your profile photo. Click the menu button. I'm gonna do it over here. Chat over here. What did it say? Help tab. Help tab. More troubleshooting information. Okay, that opened a thing. Under application basics section next to profile folder, click open folder. Next to what folder? Next to profile folder. Open folder. Ah, I got it. Also, yeah, you're right. I lost the Senko. Okay, what if I just copy that old data just to the new one? Just the entirety of it. Let me make a backup of the current one first before I fuck shit up. Oh. Okay, wait, don't do that. Can you just copy it to, like, here, I guess. You can't do that, okay. So I think, what if we just copy the contents of this folder to that one? Surely that will be fine. Maybe I shouldn't copy the entire folder, actually. maybe not the entire folder. Maybe that's a bad idea. Where would be the data for websites, though? Cookies? These? Oh, do I have to close my browser first? I might have to close my browser first. Hold up. Okay, I'm gonna just close Firefox. Close all windows. Make a new better backup now that I closed it. Because it was like can't copy thing. Is it properly closed now? Actually, it might still like exist actually. I don't know how I would properly close it. Like, actually, maybe it's fine. Nope, it's fine actually. Okay. Low-key tempted to see what happens if I copy this entire thing over. Maybe I shouldn't do that though. Replace files and destination. Okay. That's like... I don't know where my Firefox theme is. I can get that back later. Actually, wait. If I open it now... That's not... Oh, okay, that's... Okay, this was not in there. Okay, well, that's... It's more local storage. Then where would it be? You don't know? Okay, well, that's great. Okay, lucky. Copy the entire folder. What happens? Let's see. Oh shit! What did I do? Okay, whatever. What did I do? Okay. Control A, Control C, Control V. Surely it won't explode. I have a backup, it's fine. Okay, it might take a second. 22,000 items. Alright, 33%. Let's just see what happens if I copy the entire folder over. What could possibly go wrong? 50% there? I should open chat on my phone actually, because then I can still see. Hi chat. Oh my god, the clock does have a colon tree. The 8 is not quite a C though, but it's almost a colon tree C. Why am I hearing myself? Shush. 85% complete? Destination path too long? The file names will be too long for the destination folder. You can shorten the file name and try again, or try location as a shorter path. What are you yapping about? Uh-oh. It's doing this for a bunch of things. That might be bad. What's gonna happen? Oh, my browser team is back. That's fine. Start a new session. Hold up, we might be good. No, it nuked it again. No, where did it go? You were there. You didn't work. Oh. Wait, that's you. It just like ate it again. Wait, is that the file that I need with the data? Do I need to restore the backup maybe? Cause, I mean, it seems to like not have done much at all. Did it nuke my cookie clicker again? No, it didn't. That's interesting. So you're saying that it's a web app store dot. It's at the bottom somewhere. There, I don't see something that's called that. Unless it's in one of the folders. Oh wait, nope. I guess I can like. No items match your shirts. What? It doesn't. It's not there. Is it called different? Oh, you're stupid. Oh, dang it. Also, why did it eat my browser team again? It was there for a second, and then that also disappeared, which is a bit unfortunate. I don't wanna lose the session of that. It has to exist somewhere, right? I just don't know how this kind of thing works. Wait. It does exist in the new data. Wait, it's the same up till the one called storage. What's this? Nope. What is this? The folders look the same until a certain point, then they become different. Except the new folder has the web store thingy thing, but the backup folder doesn't. Unless it's like in another folder. But like probably not, because then I would have found it with searching, right? But did it back up everything except that? That would be stupid. Surely it's not that stupid. There's a folder called storage. But like... does have a bunch of things in here. No, that one's... what? Data.sklide. What? Oh my god, there's so many hacking files here that I don't know. You found it? How'd you find it? The profile folder. Folder you showed earlier, the same place that cookies dot. Wait, the cookies were here. Which one is it then? There's not a... wait. This. There's the cookies. Why? It's the same. Okay, so it's fine. Then what is it though? And when I tried copying over the entire folder, that didn't quite work. It should be there. But like, it's not. Like on this new, on this new version, it's there, right? There. This one. It's not. Okay. See, it exists there, and it doesn't exist here. Like things, everything from like, no, that's still there. It ends after, yeah. Everything below here is not there. But there is this folder called storage. Would it be in there somewhere? So that folder does not at all help me much. If I looked for files, that ends in Sklide. There's a lot of them. A lot of them. Oh. Then why is it not there then? Why do I get scammed? It automatically made it. It automatically made the backup folder. I didn't even do that myself. It just asked me, do you want me to make a backup? And I was like, sure, do that. And it did. So it did it automatically. So like, that would be weird. I don't know. I'll see if I can figure it out later, I guess. Oh, I'm not even logged in here. It didn't save any data. Can't even... Okay, whatever. I'll do this later. If it didn't back that up, that's stupid, because that's like... That's silly. Okay, anyway. I'll go find someone to raid. That'll see if I can figure it out tonight, I guess. And like fix my other Firefox stuff as well. Who dare to raid because food is ready? Cabs, I guess, maybe? Or T. We could read TNT as well, actually. Recreating a file for the website doable. How would you go about that? Is that possible? I scrolled through it like right before the stream before like I did scroll through the full thing not too long ago, like right before we lost it, so but like how would you even do that? Well, anyway, I'll just look into it a bit tonight. Otherwise we can figure something out. Thank you for hanging out. That was good stream. See you all later, off y'all. Bye bye bye, have a good day. Bye bye.